It's Twisted Metal. Huzzah! So this is a PS1 game. It's being emulated through the PS3, and I tried to beat it one time. I couldn't quite do it. It uses a password system, so I don't have to worry about resetting a save file. I can just start from the beginning. I got all the way to the end stage. I couldn't beat it. So let's fight our way to the end stage and see if we could beat it today. At long last. Oh. Oh, I knew this would happen. Controller settings. What? There, hold on. Okay, my controller works now. It turns out I still have my Guitar Hero Live. The dongle, the wireless dongle for the guitar is still plugged into my PlayStation, and that took over priority as controller number one. I was able to navigate the PlayStation 3 menu, but I had a feeling it was going to interrupt with the actual game. But I could fix it, no problem. I'll have to go unplug that. It's Christmas Eve, 2005, and in a few moments, the legendary Twisted Metal competition will begin. Deep within his stronghold, far beneath the streets of Los Angeles, the contest's demented creator, a man who calls himself Calypso, watches and waits. He is prepared to pay the winner any prize he or she requests, no matter how rare, no matter how costly, no matter the consequences. A dozen competitors have been personally selected by Calypso to do combat in the 10th running of the Twisted Metal competition. They come from every background: assassins, mercenaries, vigilantes, professional drivers, social misfits, and joyriders. All are out for one thing tonight: the chance to battle for their ultimate dream. Tonight, one dream will come true. Tonight's combatants are... Is that Calypso? It's Sweet Tooth. Face of the franchise. Oh, by the way, Sweet Tooth is the name of the truck. Yellow Jacket is the name of the cab. Darkside, the semi-tractor. Outlaw, the hog. Thumper. Crimson Fury, not bad. It's like a little Lambo. Pit Viper. Halo Machine. Mr. Grimm. See, now it seems like a motorcycle would be at a huge disadvantage, right? Spectre, that's got to be a reference to James Bond, right? Hammerhead the monster truck. Roadkill the Mad Max. Okay, I gotta see if I can look up the driver names. List of vehicles and drivers from Twisted Metal 1. Needles Kane. Oh, this isn't going to be the list of all of them. Oh, it is the list of all of them. It's Charlie Kane. Mr. Ash. Carl Roberts. I think. There's actually a bunch of names here. Bruce Cochrane. Agent Stone. Angela Fortin. Commander Mason. Mr. Grimm as himself. Scott Campbell. Ken Masters from Street Fighter? Dave and Mike. Captain Spears. Okay, yeah, I'm hovering over these. I was reading the right names. Sometimes these vehicles have multiple drivers listed for them. I'm guessing because, like, something happens and someone else gets control of the vehicle. Like, they die in the competition, but then, hey, we brought back the vehicle for the next game, we just have a different driver. Which, I mean, is a pretty good way to do it. Yeah, we just rebuilt the... We rebuilt the Outlaw, but now Jamie Roberts is driving it instead of Carl Roberts. We rebuilt the Thumper, and now Vinny and Bruce are in it. The Warthog has gone through... Ooh, the Warthog and the Hammerhead have gone through the most different drivers. All right. Contest history. Oh, no, that's just that. Demos? Oh, that's just that. What the heck kind of special features are this? Alright, well, I wanted to see if there was something to tell me the controls, but I guess I'll just have to figure it out. Who do we want? Car info. Oh yeah, here we go. The Sweet Tooth. While it drives like an escaped mental, a bathtub on patient, Sweet Tooth is a wheels, this baby man on a mission. He is powerful. Watch entered Twisted Metal in out for his napalm hopes of gaining the 1 ice cream cones. Prize that means more to him than anything else in the world. His best friend. Wait. Was that special moves? Speeding in from an old and lonely cab means streets of driver from the streets New York. Yellow of New York. He has jacket is one of his entered Calypso's con year. Most well test to learn what rounded compa to happened to his own son. A Tor's young man who disappeared 20 years ago. Special Healy handling. Are those special? Oh no, they're stars. They're to show his the rating. Okay. Okay. A massive vehicle, a ravenous creature, with awesome who wants to get power but slow back what is night acceleration, fully his. He's hoping Calypso can help him retrieve an item so powerful it would destroy the world. Like, to be fair, they put a huge space between the Dark Side half and the Mr. Ash half. So I'm just enjoying the ridiculousness, but that one didn't deserve it. Okay, this one is lots of armor, crap at everything else. This one was all-rounded. The Sweet Tooth is terrible speed and handling, but okay armor and good weapon. A sturdy, dependable, a good cop in a world car with a close gone mad. He has an range weapon that teared the contest and can be counted on hopes for forcing Cal to put Sergeant Roberts Lipso to put an end to out of the deadliest twisted metal once of battles and for all. And also all-rounded, a little bit better armor than handling. The lowest of the lowriders, this car is tough and big, able to escape from the toughest of neighborhoods. A passionate kid from the streets of LA, he's got one last shot at taking his neighborhood out of the war zone. Ah, that's no fun. The lowest of a passionate kid from lowriders, this car, the streets of LA. He's a tough and big, got one last shot at able to escape from taking his neighbor, the toughest of hood, out of the war neighborhoods. Zone! War neighborhood zone is pretty strong. Sharp and super fast, Agent Stone has been this sport car can hired by an under-outrun every other ground. Freedom vehicle in this year's organization, his job contest, is to use his prize to claim an object that could liberate the world. And it has good speed and handling, bad weapon, and is made of paper. So this is the worst of all possible vehicles that you could pick. Gotcha. Tough and sturdy, a woman leading the Viper shoots a double life. She stream of acid that is complete for can melt most opponent $1 million nints, and a single in-cash hit. It has more weapon, less handling, but is otherwise pretty rounded. That one's probably not bad. Okay, I'll remember Pit Viper. I might try going through with that one. I remember when I played this before, I died lots of times. So I'll probably die, pick a different car, and then I'll just cycle through them as I try to scrape my way through. This game works on a password system, so each time I beat a stage, I get a new password. So I'll slowly climb my way to the top. I just need to win one time. I have infinite continues, so I'm not concerned about that. I forget what vehicle I was using before. I seem to remember driving a bus, but none of these is a bus. So I don't know what I was using. It could have been anyone. It could have even been Warthog. Slower than most of Commander Mason, this year's Compa is working for the US TERS, but with a mean government. He's special weapon and hoping Calypso can a ton of armor. It help him retrieve, doesn't need to be items so powerful it fast could destroy the world. And bad handling and speed, but wow, this one's terrible. It only has 1+1 at the cost of -3. Awful. Get out of here, Warthog. A fast highway maneuver, a collector of sorts. Vulnerable chopper built tonight, he will claim to go the distance. I love when they line up like that. The one item that besides handling, this has eluded him for vehicle carries a years. Weapon from the other side. Terrible armor, but really good weapon. And decent speed. This one is slightly better than the red sports car, the Lamborghini. A classic ride from Scott Campbell is a 1965. Fast and restless spirit who maneuverable hopes Calypso Spectre is a great contest can make rush on the open him hole again road. Terrible armor again, but it has decent handling and weapon and really high speed. Okay, so red Lambo is at the bottom, followed by Mr. Grimm and then this guy. So these plus Warthog are at the bottom of the heap. Hamhead. A monster that a stolen monster truck crushes its enemies. 2 high school drop under its giant tires, outs, and the collection it handles for crud of hard rock CDs. But its power is what could possibly awesome go wrong. Go wrong? Good weapon, decent armor. Then -1 handling. I mean, this one's balanced. Bad speed, though. This one might not be bad. If you just if you treat yourself like a turret. Because, like, the issue with the speed is you don't have a side dash. You only drive forwards. So it's really easy for your computer-controlled opponents who have perfect aim to shoot straight ahead of you. You can't really juke out to the side to dodge stuff. So speed and handling aren't that important. But sitting still is terrible. And lastly, we have pieced together from Captain Spears is a many junkyard hulks. Man filled with roadkill is a heavy gret. He is competing armored demolition and twisted metal in Derby on Wheels. Hopes of recreating the past in which he is currently living. And, oh, this one's actually not bad. It's got a -1 to handling, but a +1 to armor and speed. So this is better than rounded. That one's above the curve. That might be the one to go with. I think that one and Pit Viper. Yeah. So Mad Max is better than Desert Buggy. Thumper was... Oh yeah, Thumper's really good. It's got a +3 overall. Yeah, Thumper. Holy heck. Outlaws balanced, Yellow Jackets balanced. What was Sweet Tooth? Oh man, Sweet Tooth's terrible! It's a -1 overall, but it's really specialized. It's slow and bad, but it's strong and tough. Oof. I take it back. This is at the bottom. Darkside's the worst. It's weak, it's slow, it just takes a lot of shots. I think Thumper might be best. Just going by stats, that is. Warthog was bad, those were all bad. Hammerhead was okay. Okay, Roadkill and Thumper are like the good ones. Then Pit Viper, Outlaw, and Yellow Jacket are balanced. Sweet Tooth, Darkside, Crimson Fury, Warthog. I think Hammerhead? What was Hammerhead? No, Hammerhead's balanced. Man, I gotta write all this down and make a tier list. Alright, let's get off to a good first impression by picking Thumper. Let's go with the best one. Okay, what are my options? Difficulty medium? Oh man. Should I? Control standard. Oh, okay, here we go. Um, oh man. Okay, I mean, gas reverse, I guess. It's tank controls. Sure, sure. That's fine. Weapon selects, machine guns, special weapons, turbo. Circle is also reverse. Square is also gas. Okay, but what's deadly force? Ugh. What's running gun? Hey, you know what? That's not bad. Running gun's not bad. Because it's got the gas on the trigger like modern games do. And then the brake button is the e-brake sharp turn button. I could remember that. And then square and X for the shooting. Just hold down square and then tap X with your thumb heel whenever you have a special weapon. Turbo's up there. Okay, let's go with running gun. Let's stick with easy for now. I mean, let's stick with medium. Let's stick with normal. Prepare for arena duel. I'll probably change the controls back just because. You for real? All right, look. All right, where'd you go? You can run out of gun? Oh, I did it, I guess. Oh, yeah, there's a mini-map. Oh, look, I'm looking for items. Oh, man. I was hoping there was like a health pickups, but I don't think there is. Oh, wait. Wait, wait, wait. Don't kill me. Yeah! Okay, is there another one of those heals? Sure is. Okay, I'm learning. I'm getting some good intel here. Oh my god. I did it? Jeez. That was rough. Alright, this time we'll try roadkill. Arena duel. Oh man. Alright, I gotta figure out where I go to input a password. I did notice it gave me the passwords, and it was on screen for an incredibly short amount of time. Yeah, that one not as good as a Thumper. Okay, where do I put in a password? But also, I need to get a list of passwords. Let's see. What? Ew, no. Not Twisted Metal Wiki. I thought that was... Come on. Let's... Game facts. Wait, what? Wait, are you... It has a list of passwords for all of the stages, but it's alphabetical? Are you kidding? Why? Alright, guide. Stats of all of the cars. Stages. Stage descriptions. Different weapons. Okay. What was that? Was it River Park? Was it Freeway that I got to? It was the one right after... What was level 3? Hold on. I can find out. Stages. Okay, drivers, cars... Arena, Warehouse was the second one, and Freeway is where I am now. Arena, Warehouse, Freeway. Okay. River Park is next, then Suburbia, and then Rooftops, which is as far as I ever got. You know what? I'm looking right here. There's a password to put in for invincibility. But that's a bit much. I'm not there yet. I'm only half an hour in. Let's get out of here. Slorp. No, you guys just fight it out amongst yourselves. Oh, I wasn't even that low. But whatever. I got suckered by the corpse of the one I already blew up. Aw. Well, I got 2. Now, do I have to enter the password every time, or... Like, does it save the password I punched in? Let's just do a sweet tooth and find out. Arena duel, Alright, so I'm gonna need this handy. And I'll highlight the stage that I'm on. Oh, that was fast. Need special weapon though. Oh wait. I lose. Imagine trying to get through all of the stages in just one life. On hard. Cartoon splat sound effects. Let's escape. I know that there's a bunch of healing, like, just over here. Escape again. I just realized I'm not pressing weapon select. So do I have different weapons? Okay, that's 2 down. Can I find a third heal? Took all of my health, but I got rid of one guy. These do not come back. Instantly blown up. So there's what, 2 guys left? I'm getting out of here and I'm just looking for a heal. There might only be the two. Oh, no, there's another one over there. Okay, yeah, so an issue I've been running into is I'd run out of special weapon. And that sucks. But now I'm learning I can press circle and it switches to a different random special weapon. Maybe one day I will learn what they all are. Jeez, I am at like half health. So let me get this other heal before I go back. Okay, so this is a guy with one defense. Why am I slowing down? Woof. Okay, I did. Did I do like Yellow Jacket? You know what? Let's do Yellow Jacket again, if I did. I don't like when I keep stopping. There's lots of special powers that cause me to not move anymore. So let me just do a couple laps picking up special weapons. I think that should probably be my strat. Grab a bunch of power-ups and then go into fights. So that when I run out of power-ups, I can press the button to go to the next one. Damn. That one's used. That one's used? Aww. Lost all those weapons I got. Sheesh. But there was still one of them active over here. Yeah, yeah. One more heal. All right. I did it. I made it to River Park Rumble on my last life. Oh, there's a bunch of heals all the way around here, but that was my last life. It was me versus 6. All right, let's try Dark Side. Password, and now I'm down to this one. Why am I going sideways? Where do we go? I'm not a fan of the little guys in red coats that stand on the sidelines and just shoot you. Like, I have enough to worry about with 6 enemies coming after me. I don't also need ads. Alright, well that's one. enemies. I also don't like when you get shot, you turn, you pivot on the spot. And it makes it basically impossible to line up shots and fight back. I don't feel like that happens to the enemies that I shoot. I also can't tell if they fight each other at all. Like, I can understand them making it so that they don't kill each other, but their hit points are going down, right? Aw, man. I lose. Let's try Outlaw. Oh my fucking god. any more weapons. Okay, this guy dies so fast. I also keep hitting the wrong button for my special. Like I got blown up by the guy on the side there. I should probably just pick a car and stick with it. It's holy shit! Fuck off! As I'm approaching the heel. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't fight each other. It's actually just 1v6. Because I keep running into situations where there's two of them ganging up on me at the same time. And like, I hear attacks going off. But like, if I left them alone, I don't think that they're reducing each other's hit points even a little bit. Any weapon pickups? Sheesh. Alright, that's one down. See, like, I could have done without getting flipped completely backwards upside down. Whew. This is rough. What can I possibly do to improve my odds? Alright, Crimson Fury, let's see what you're like. Whew. I mean, it's fast, but probably too fast. Oh, I can just drive over that. Thanks for the heads up. I cannot aim for shit in this thing. I think I need to chill out with my special weapons. So another thing that's messing me up is bumping into them, because you have to point your car at them to do an attack. But then when you eventually touch them, it looks like I take damage, but they do not. So that's something to keep in mind. I bet if I'm like one of those big, strong, heavy, high armor guys, I'm better at ramming. But when I'm a light, paper-thin red car, I'm not. Oh my fucking god! He just comboed me into the grave. Alright, well, let's see if we can... Let's see if we can find any weapons. Okay, I think with a vehicle like this, I need to focus on hit and run. And maybe accept that rounds will be longer than just like a couple minutes and take my time. Also, doesn't help that I can't really find anybody. Let's see. Alright, there's lots of heals. Go grab one. Did I get him? Oh shit, he nearly got me. Fucking losers on the sidelines. Now I don't have any weapons again. And it's 1v5. And I'm on my last life, and I'm nearly dead. This ain't it. This ain't the one. How long does it take for my gun to run I might change my control scheme. There, that long. Down I go. I got 2 of them, though. Okay, what do we got? Oh. Ooh, here's one I didn't look at before. So with this one, I can just hold down R2 the whole time. Gas and tight turn, and then this one for special. Start plus LFR? Is that left, right, forward? What's F? Huh, do I want this one? Because, like, I want one where machine guns are on a trigger, so I can just hold it. No, I just went over how I can't. Because it doesn't last. So that's the only one with gas on that button. My options for this button are tight turn, machine gun, tight turn, gas. Yeah, I guess run and gun is still the best one. All right. Look at that exchange. I went down to mostly dead, and I only did like, what? I did like 1/3 to the enemy, and the enemy did 2/3 to me. And I'm already mostly dead. Still haven't gotten anybody. Fuck, dude. I still haven't gotten anybody. Getting trounced. Alright, Warthog. Let's see how well you do. I wonder why it always starts out with me firing my special. And does that count as a usage? Like, does it eat one of my ammo every time? I thought this was the one with the heal. How come we both froze? Shit. No weapons. I did some damage though. Guy does have a good special weapon. Is there only 3 heals in here? Wait, someone took damage, and I didn't do it. Ooh, ooh. That's not bad. The heals came back. But why? But why did the heals come back? So if I just lame it out long enough, the heals all come back? That's huge. Get greedy. Shit. Okay, I need to get somewhere less crowded. Yeah! Assault on Suburbia! Alright, 1v6 defeated. Now do 1v8. Alright. I'm not gonna win. But I can use this time to learn the layout. I wonder why the zeros look like A's. It's a very interesting font choice. Okay, so we got the perimeter as like a big highway. That's all by itself. There's a couple weapons on it, but otherwise there's nothing going on. There's a heel on the other side of that wall. What the hell is this? Didn't I kill you? Okay, so there's a highway and there's a moat. Lots of mines. I am not learning this layout at all. This is very complicated. Why am I hearing splat, splat, splat? She only gets a couple shots of splat and then it's gone. Where are these heels? What? What do you mean? What kind of a heel was that? It's like a nega heel. Alright, well, Warthog worked out okay. Let's try Grim. Password is... Oh, that's easy to remember. Can people stop launching me into the air, please? I don't have high hopes for this guy. I don't have high hopes for any character with 1 as their defense stat. Oh my fucking god. Okay, well, I got 1 though. One of 8. Gosh. If these guys fought each other, this game would be a lot better. Huge cluster of enemies. I fire into the thick of them, and I completely whiff the shot. Okay, where's weapons? Fuck. Oh, where'd they go? see that guy. Oh, I thought you were wreckage. Did some damage. Now can I escape to a heal somewhere? Oh, where's this? This map is so huge. Down I go. Maybe the trick would be to go around this perimeter highway. Lure them all out here. And then when I need to heal, dip back in, grab a heal, come back out. Oh, I really didn't drive over that. Power. Well, I've actually blown up 3 of them. Yeah, yeah. It seems like the strat with this game is to take your time. I say as I rush in and completely mess up blowing up the semi. Shit. Alright. Halfway! I should know better than to try to ram into the big one. But he was so weak, I thought maybe I could take him out with a hit. And that's it. Well, I got half of them. That's not bad. Now let's try it with a character with better stats. Alright, who's next? Yeah, sure, Spectre. We'll give you a shot. Do I remember the password without even looking? Yep, I did. Okay, run around trying to grab weapons. Hit them if they show up. This one has good handling, but I'm so used to the ones with bad handling that I can hardly control it. I think this one also has like a, it looks like it has like a homing missile type attack like Warthog did. So that's good. So just hit and run. I don't need that yet, but soon. Okay, let's find a heal. I wonder if this map loops. Like it wraps around. Probably not. No, no, don't blow me up. I'll take it. Where is everybody? Okay, that's one. Ugh. Can I survive until the heals respawn? Oh. Oh, there was a heal right ahead of me. They have respawned now. Okay. There's still some racers at full health, but I got a couple that are hurt. This special weapon sucks. It's homing, but it seems to miss every time. Even when I'm other characters, I see this weapon flying over my head and missing me completely all the time. No, no kill. No kill I. Oh shit, that was a heal right in front of me. Whew. Let's go get in the vicinity of this other heal. I know there's more heals, I just gotta find them. Heal still active. Oh my god, dude. Get out of here. Sheesh. Well, now I'm toast again. I still haven't gotten any more kills. Missed. Riven. I don't know if any of the heals have respawned. Shit. That's real bad. Cool trick. I thought I saw a gap in the wall there. The heals are back. Ow. There's that one there. Okay, it counts. Shit, dude. I just healed up. Damn it. Fuck! Come on! I killed him though! Alright, all that was for nothing. Alright, let's try the hammered head. Jesus. What's my weapon even? Alright, I gotta go heal already. I did a tiny amount of damage to Sweet Tooth, and that's it. Alright, let's go heal again. This thing really takes a pounding. And I don't even know what its weapon is. I think maybe I like drop spikes or something? Like a cluster mine kind of thing? Is it ramming? Like I can't even fire it off. And it only ticks down when I like get in close quarters with someone. I saw that, Sweet Tooth. I saw you sliding. really. Cause so that's what, 4 heals? Is that all of them? The worst part about dying is you lose all of your special weapons. So all of the missiles that I gathered are now gone, unfired. Also, 1 death and I haven't killed anybody. There we go. Fuck off, dude. No weapons. Do seem to be good at ramming. Fuck, man. Yeah, ramming is definitely my strength in this guy. But can I ram my way through 3 enemies on my last life? Oh, that guy tanked it. Oh yeah, heals came back. That's just what I need. If I have heals, I can ram my way through the last 2 guys. Let's not take chances, go find another heal. Uh-oh. Is it not that they came back, but I just never grabbed that one, and now I gotta wait for them to respawn? Is there any weapons I can grab at least? Come on, little pink balloons, I need ya. Well, there's one, but I missed. Cool. Last guy, and it's the guy on a motorcycle. I absolutely want to heal first, though. That's why. The last guy. Just one hit KO'd me. Why not? Well, I was at half health, so. Alright, Roadkill had pretty good stats. He was one of the ones that I assigned at the top. I'm starting to think heavy tanks are the way to go, though. Actually, Hammerhead, what's your stats? Balanced. He leads towards special weapon power, but what's his special weapon? Oh, Crusher, it is really just ram? Alright. You know what? Yeah, that guy's good. So Hammerhead, Warthog were pretty good. Or was it this guy I'm thinking of? Now I gotta get used to this kind of driving. Man, I'm trying to get into a fight, but I can't find anyone. There was one more heal around here somewhere. What the? Fuck. I was looking for the other heal. Fuck. Fuck, come on, man. Man, I wasn't even close. Alright. Give me something like... Give me something heavy. You know, this one's not great. I did the best with Hammerhead. What's Darksides? Oh, terrible. It's only armor. And Thumper was decent armor. Good speed, good attack. We'll give him a try. Because I said he was the best. Let's try him again before I go back to Hammerhead. So yeah, just spin me right around backwards, sure. Also, no weapons. I got a special. Fuck. Fuck off, dude. I just healed. Oh my god, this is going terrible. How come I don't have my special? Awful. Awful. Alright, give me a hammerhead. Let's get to a heal. Don't stop. What the? Whoa! Why am I backwards? Pretty sure there was another heal, but where? Here's one. That sucked. Don't try to use your crusher on the semi. Get out of here. Keeping an eye out for healing spots. Wasting time until they respawn. I don't think I ever came out to this corner, so there might have been one over here. Fuck! God damn it. I'm starting to really hate Sweet Tooth. It always seems like he's the one that's always there pestering me. Alright, last life. 2 down. The eels are back. Just in time for me to have lost half of my health. I want everyone that's not the black dot to come at me. Not all at once, mind. Damn it, get out of here, black dot. Okay, 3 left. Surely there's a heal for me somewhere. Gonna... Shit, are there no heals? Come on, man, it's my last life. God. Get me out of here. Holy shit. I'm not taking that. I'm not taking getting swarmed and killed by everybody 10 seconds into the round. No weapons. I should go out to the highway when I have no weapons. Really, that wasn't close enough? I've done 2 heals. Let's go find another one. Two heals over here. So I'll use one now and one in a little bit. Oh my God! Alright, time for that other heal. If I can find it. It was around here somewhere. What's right in front of me? And this is the fourth one, probably the last one. So now we gotta wait for them to come back. Fucking hell, can I move, please? Jesus, I just healed and now I'm nearly dead again. All the heals are used up. So let's try to find a way to stay alive until they come back. Can you fuck off? Black car, semi-truck, get out of here. Grab all these weapons, but it won't matter. Because I'm about to die. I can hear all the sounds of destruction in the distance, but I know that they're not actually fighting each other. They might be taking pot shots and spending their ammo, but I think they're invincible to each other. I think I'm the only one that actually does any damage. And receives damage from others. Main character syndrome. Fuck! That's two. Heal came back. There. Got rid of that annoying guy. Who's been hunting me down the whole time. Jeez, I don't even need RAM. Though I do take damage without it. Okay, halfway there. All right, 3 left. 2 heals on the board. I should go get weapons. Weapons, weapons. Weapons, please. Okay, 2 left. I gotta watch out because Mr. Grimm's special attack does a fuck ton of damage. That's good, but I want to heal. He lived? Okay, 1 guy left. I think I still have a life. I really need a heal. It's Spectre and he's almost dead. Yeah! Finally! Oh my god. What was that? An hour and a half on that one level? The final battle. Me versus 3. Where's his heal? It's like on top of this pyramid or something. Well, that sucks. Ta-da. Congratulations, you've made it to the final round. Prepare to battle Minion, last year's Twisted Metal winner. Okay, this is as far as I've ever got before. I think I remember getting up to the boss, and then I could never do it. If I could figure out how to get to this... Oh! That's how. Hold on, please. I lose. Yeah. Oh, shoot, what was the password? This, like, that guy's tough, but this seems more doable than that last stage. I know I'll have to do these three first, but that was fine. I'm just doing some exploring. Maybe I shouldn't be. Yeah, Roadkill, Spectre, they're still both at full health. Up here fighting, but they're not hurting each other. Where's everybody? That building is all of us right now. Alright, there we go. I got to the final round on my first life, so I have 3 lives. I'm not going to heal. I'm just going to die instantly. I'm just going to die immediately. Okay. There we go. Where you at, buddy? No, no, no. What the hell? Whoa, why can't I control myself here? Why do I keep sliding all over the place? Is this an ice roof? Whoa, 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 whoa! Now let's get up here. Quit hiding behind me, coward! What? I still had a life left! I only died twice! All right. No, I died 3 times because I died in... This is the wrong one. Pad options? Quit though. Okay. Exit. are these guys getting all of their special weapons? Like, they keep shooting off rockets and everything, but I don't see them going around collecting stuff. Oh, shit. Go? All right, half health. What can I possibly do? Is there anywhere I can go to pick up weapons? Because I think if I could, like, shoot him with stuff, that would probably really help, huh? Shit. Go? All right, but he's low. Is he stuck down there, I wonder? Wouldn't that be funny? If he was just stuck down there and I could wait until the heal came back? No, he's not stuck. That's not him. Shit, there he was. No! Oh, if only I didn't miss him. And I shot him with maybe a rocket or two. This is going bad so far. Fuck, dude. Getting worse. What's he doing way over there? Last life. Oh, those are just mines. Mines can be useful. Stuck down there, and the heel came back. Move. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get up there! Get up there! Oh. I won the 10th annual Twisted Metal competition! Prepare to meet Calypso and receive my prize! I did it by accident! You are the winner of the competition and are granted an audience with Calypso, the creator of the Twisted Metal contest. As you speed into his underground garage, you spot him surrounded by bodyguards and seated on a throne of broken car parts. His face is burnt beyond recognition. His smile is hideous. He speaks.
As you know, I shall now grant any prize you request. But I'm confused. It says here you're asked for a new set of threads. New set of treads. Exactly what is that?
You know, man, tires, you reply. Calypso is dumbfounded.
But you could have asked for anything. Are you sure that's all you want?
Hey dudes, treads ain't cheap for a rig like this.
Well,
Says Calypso.
it's your choice.
In a flash of light, your monster truck is refitted with a brand new set of metal-crushing tires. You slam your truck into reverse and speed out of the garage. As you race off down an LA freeway, heading into what has been the most outrageous night of your life, you vow to enter Twisted Metal again. Although, at the moment, you are having a hard time thinking of a better prize than this. That's what happened. Yay, I beat it for the first time. Congratulations, me. So here's what I'm thinking. I punch in the invincibility code, and then I go through the final stage with everyone else, just so that we can see the endings. Oh hey, it's David Jaffe. Created and designed by Dave Jaffe. Yeah, that's what I said. Why did I think his name changed? Lead tester and accessory testers. Person we took a picture of to be Calypso. The person who took the photograph. Okay, so from the looks of it, so that was all the Sony credits, and now these are the single track credits. So it's like, okay, we came up with this design, we took some photography of an actor in makeup, and then they just sent the ideas off to this house over in Utah, and they did all the work. They said, make this for us, please. 2 sets of testers. Additional artwork by Ondre. Screen backgrounds by... Why does he get his address put in there? Big Idea Music. Copyright 1995. So, this game sucks. But, I can see the seed of a good idea. If this game played well and was more balanced, like I could imagine, like I played a Need for Speed that had good driving last night. I could imagine a game like that where I could drive smoothly in a wide open area where I have like more awareness of my surroundings, and my aiming was independent of my vehicle direction, so I could like shoot to the side. Like a twin stick shooter, I'm driving this way, but I like tilt my camera that way and shoot diagonally. I could like kind of circle strafe in that way. Then I could see this being something really special. This is very primitive, but this is 1995. Like, I think the PlayStation just came out in America. I wonder if this was an American launch title. I should probably do some research, shouldn't I? Let's see. Oh, cool. This doesn't say. That time that I played Rayman, I think that's when the PS1 came out. Maybe I should have done something special for it. Oh no, it was last year actually. Last December is when PS1 came out. This only tells me the Japanese launch titles. What if I do this? Rayman, Ridge Racer. It did come out in 95, so this is like super early. Alright. Anyway, back to the game. Time to cheat! I love to cheat. Okay, Sweet Tooth. Alright, everyone get your pens and pencils ready. Here is the invincibility code. Blank? Unlimited weapons. That might also help. And I probably don't need unlimited weapons if I'm invincible. I've already forgotten the controls somehow. I can just ram into stuff. I don't even need weapons. What is my special? I can't even tell. Alright, I am cheating. I take no credit for any victories here. But I just want to showcase the endings because this is a video show that can be watched for entertainment value. Oh, this can open up? So this goes... over here. And then this goes... Whoop. Oh my god. Why am I having such a hard time controlling my vehicle? Alright, there. It's fine. It's fine. Piece of pie. It's just that easy. You are the winner of the competition and are granted an audience with Calypso, the creator of the Twisted Metal contest. As you speed into his underground garage, you spot him, surrounded by bodyguards and seated on a throne of broken car parts. His face is burnt beyond recognition. His smile is hideous. He speaks.
As you know, I shall now grant any prize you request. But I am confused. You're only asking for this?
Calypso holds a crumpled up paper bag in his hands.
I can offer you anything, Sweet Tooth. Money, fame, even power. You dare insult me?
Calypso screams. But your mind is made up. Ever since you escaped from the mental ward 5 years ago, you've been searching for this bag. Because, in your own twisted mind, this bag is much more than just a bag. Oh yes, it is a friend. Yes, the bag is Crazy Harold, the wacky lunch snack. And he has come home. Plunging one hand into the bag, placing the other hand on the wheel, you speed off into the LA night, searching for new victims and looking for a new life where you and your bag can be happy at last. Baby got a brand new bag. Yellow jacket. All right. I wonder if invincibility would persist. Probably not. Okay, so even though I have unlimited weapons, I can still overheat my gun. Judging by how long this is taking me, even when I'm super powered, I have a feeling that this would have been an incredibly hard fight if I weren't cheating. Okay, now I need... Now I need that guy to get his shit together. Do it for you. So he starts over there. Then he has to work his way all over. No, no. Not the edge. You did that. All right. Taxi driver wins. What does he get? You are the winner of the competition and are granted an audience with Calypso, the creator of the Twisted Metal Tournament. Contest. The first two paragraphs are just the same. As you speed into his underground garage, you spot him surrounded by bodyguards and seated on a throat of broken car parts. His face is burnt beyond recognition. His smile is hideous. He speaks.
As you know, I shall now grant any prize you request.
You smile nervously and say, I just wanted some information. I want to know if my son is still alive. He disappeared 20 years ago, and I haven't seen him since. Calypso frowns, then gives you your prize. It is not good news. It turns out that you saw your son on this very night. He was the driver of the ice cream truck. For the last 5 years, he has been using the name Sweet Tooth, traveling the country looking for victims. Up until tonight, he was one of the country's most wanted serial killers. Now he is dead. Compliments of you. As you speed off into the LA night, you are filled with a sense of anguish and regret you never thought possible. Perhaps you'll compete in the next Twisted Metal contest, and ask Calypso to take away your suffering.
What a twist!
Alright, Dark Side. This one I'm only gonna enter invincibility. Even though it's unlimited special attack that's helping me get through it. This guy's big and can ram, so he'll probably just be able to drive in. I pity the fool that has this guy or Warthog or the other guy that I won with as their final 3. Although, there's confirmation that the infinite weapons doesn't carry over every time. Get back, you coward. There we go. Uh-oh. Alright, there we go. Let's see what Mr. Ash wins. You're the winner of the competition and are granted an audience with the Calypso, the creator of the Twisted Metal contest. As you speed your something into his headquarters underground garage, you spot him surrounded by bodyguards seated on a throne of broken car parts. His face is burned beyond recognition, his smile is hideous, and he speaks. Wait, when he recognizes you, his face goes pale. No!
No,
Screams Calypso.
he's mine. He is mine.
He's not yours, you tell him. He's one of my most powerful demons, and you stole him, used him to gather up your prizes for this competition of yours. Let's go black. It's time to come home. And with that, a shadowy figure on the back wall of the garage flies out of the darkness and into your head, disappearing into your body. Calypso screams in agony. You simply smile. He's coming back home with me, you say. Your contest, your vision, is over for good. See you in hell, Calypso. I'll be waiting. You speed off into the LA night, searching for the expressway back to hell. You hear it is located somewhere near Hollywood. Honk. So that obviously is the non-canon ending, because clearly there are more Twisted Metals after this one. Or maybe he steals a different demon somehow. That's interesting. So like a creepy demon from hell is the good guy, putting an end to the Twisted Metal thingy-majig. Not, I mean, it was violently, but non-violently against Calypso. Just came and took back the demon that was doing all the magic stuff. Alright, Copman. Oh my god, come on. Why do I stop sometimes? Look at this guy go! Yeah, maybe I should do infinite weapons. If I had infinite zaps, I could just sit in one place electrocuting everybody. This would go a lot faster. Does my special recharge over time? Okay, so ramming does work even against big targets like that. What was that? Did I hit like a spring mine or something? See, this is the biggest flaw of this game. Just trying to get lined up with the other guy. Oh my god. It's fine. You're the winner of the competition and are granted an audience with Calypso, the creator of the Twisted Metal contest. As you speed into his underground garage, you find him surrounded by bodyguards sitting on a throne of broken car parts. His face is burned beyond recognition. His smile is hideous. He speaks.
As you know, I shall now grant any prize you request.
I'm here for my prize, you say. You know what I want. You have requested that the Twisted Metal contest never be held again. You want the streets to be safe. You want the children to feel secure. This is your wish. This is your prize. Calypso shrugs, then smiles at you.
Well, I disagree, of course. I'm bound to respect your decision. Drive out of this garage, officer, and to a world free of pain and suffering. You claim I cause a world free of twisted metal. You have my word.
You tell Calypso if he's lying, you'll be back. He says he highly doubts it. Then you race out of the garage, only to discover that Calypso has tricked you. You have entered a world free of the Twisted Metal contest, and of everything else. Just as Calypso has promised. You float in space for all eternity. Well, that's not what he wished for. He wished that that it would stop so that the streets would be safe. So, like, there's no streets to be safe here if he deleted the Earth as part of the wish. So this Calypso guy's kind of a shit. Because sometimes he'll break the promise. Oops. Alright, Thumper. The one that I thought would be the best car, who I hardly ever even used. Alright, we got... I'm going to try something on the next one. There's another password here that says no minion rooftop. And I want to find out if that's literally just beat these 3 and you're done. Or is it like a bonus mode? That was scary. Here, come up here. What? Oh my gosh. Dude, just get up here. We're going up and down the ramp. Five vehicles in a room? This flamethrower makes short work of him. You're the winner of the competition and are granted an audience with Calypso, creator of the Twist of Metal contest. As you speed into his underground bunker, you spot him surrounded by bodyguards, sitting on a throne of broken car parts. His face is burned beyond recognition. His smile is hideous. He speaks.
As you know, I shall now grant any prize you request.
You know what I want. You tell him. I signed your contract. For the last 10 years, you have searched for a way to turn your South Central neighborhood into a place where people could feel safe. But nothing ever worked. Every night is still the same. Gang fights, drive-by shootings, robberies. Tonight, all of this will change if Calypso will grant your wish. He does! He promises to stop the fights. To stop the violence. You say you don't believe him. Calypso tells you to go home and see for yourself. As you speed off into the LA night, your heart is pounding with excitement. Could Calypso be telling the truth? Is your neighborhood safe? Was the battle tonight worth it? All of the blood you spilled, in the end, will it be justified? You drive at top speed, racing home only to find Calypso was not lying. Alright, that's another good ending. Alright, Crimson Fury. Let me try this one. Oh, it says the final battle. I've made it to the final round. Prepare to battle Minion, last year's Twist of Metal winner. That's not Thumper, that's Outlaw. Okay, listen, if anybody is gonna kill... If one NPC is going to kill another NPC, it's going to be Minion killing the other dudes. Well, that was a sick move. But I don't think even Minion does damage to other cars. Well, that was at least a little bit more interesting. I don't know if it was faster. You know what? It was faster because I didn't have to wait for a minion to come over to me. He was coming over to me while I was fighting everyone else. The winner of the competition and are granted an audience with Calypso, the creator of the Twisted Metal contest. As you speed into his underground garage, you spot him surrounded by bodyguards and seated on a throne of broken car parts. His face is burned beyond recognition. His smile is hideous. He speaks.
As you know, I shall now grant any prize you request. And here is your heart's desire.
Calypso tosses you a heavy iron box. It is a flight recorder box from a downed airliner.
You're a lucky man, Agent. The commander in the army vehicle died tonight trying to keep you from getting that box.
You smile in your thick British accent say, "Well, that's the US government for you, always trying to keep the people in the dark. Thanks, Calypso." That's the worst one I've ever done. Should have gone for Cockney. As you speed off, racing into the LA night. One hand is on the wheel, the other on the flight box. As you listen to the voice on the flight recorder, you hear the sounds of an alien craft shooting down the passenger plane. You have the evidence. You feel good that, soon, the people of the world will know the truth, that we are not alone. That was a weird one. Whatever. I was trying to go for like a, "I say, old chap." You know what? I could have tried a Christopher Lee or an Ian McKellen. I'd have failed that too, of course. The cartoon splat sound effect throughout the last 4 hours never stopped amusing me. Let's see, non-minion rooftops. But Minion's there. And I still have to kill everyone else. Yeah. You're the winner of the competition. Enter granted an audience with Calypso, the creator of the Twisted Metal contest. As you speed into his underground garage, you spot him, surrounded by bodyguards and seated on a throne of broken car parts. His face is burned beyond recognition. His smile is hideous, and he speaks.
As you know, I shall now grant you any prize you request. It says on your contract you're asking for $1 million in cash. That I can easily grant.
You simply smile, knowing as he reaches for a briefcase filled with money. You smile knowingly as he reaches for a briefcase filled with money. As he does, you open fire, taking out the bodyguards, and then Calypso himself. During the battle, you notice a black, shadow-like figure sneaking away during the fight. But you let it go. You've gotten your man. It turns out your real name is not Angela Fortin, but Agent Amanda Cross. Amanda X, a freelance assassin who has been hired by the people of LA to take out Calypso and end his brutal contest. You speed off into the night, satisfied by a job well done. Oh yeah, you take the $1 million with you. Hey, a girl's gotta eat.
Hooray! So, this one actually gets rid of Calypso. There was like 2 others that stopped the Twisted Metal competition, but this one actually gets rid of Calypso himself. And presumably stops the competition. Demon got away. I'll never get over it. All right, Puma. Oops. Oh, I messed that up. So.
I don't think these seeker missiles are doing a good job of seeking. That's the first time Minion has ever run away from me. There we are. You're the winner of the competition and are granted an audience with Calypso, creator of the Twisted Metal contest. As you speed into his underground garage, you spot him surrounded by bodyguards and seated on a throne of broken car parts. His face is burnt beyond recognition. His smile is hideous. He speaks.
As you know, I shall now grant you any prize you request. I won your contest!
You shout in a gruff voice.
Now give me my prize! Give me the box!
Calypso smiles and tosses you a heavy iron box. It is a flight recorder box from a downed aircraft. Listening to the recording on the box, you now know why the government sent you to get it. It contains evidence that an otherworldly craft shot down the airliner. Evidence that we are not alone. As you speed off into the LA night, you are content. Happy that the government will get what is rightfully theirs. You also feel good, knowing that the people of the USA can sleep tight tonight, kept in the dark about things they are not yet ready to know about.
That's weird. It's weird that two of these are the same ending. I guess it's kind of neat that two of the endings are intertwined. But both of them are like, give me the flight recorder. And one of them is, alright, this is going straight up on Napster. And the other one is, haha, into the trash with you. Alright, Knight Rider. Hey there, Grizzly, how's it going? You showed up right at the tail end of the stream. We're clearing out the endings using cheat codes. Just so that I can see them all. And oh yeah, this guy has a really good special attack, doesn't he? At least it is if it hits. Well, that was really fast. Of course, I know that if I played this legit, I would be toast in just a couple seconds. You're the winner of the competition and are granted an audience with Calypso, the creator of the Twisted Metal competition. As you speed into his underground garage, you spot him surrounded by bodyguards and sitting on a throne of broken car parts. His face is burned beyond recognition. His smile is hideous. He speaks.
As you know, I shall now grant any prize you request.
I am the winner, you say, and you are my prize. Oh my, smooch smooch. You point your hand towards Calypso, revealing that the arm under your leather jacket is nothing more than dirty white bone. In an instant, Calypso recognizes you.
No, no, it's not time.
He screams. But it is time, and you know it. Finally, after 100 years of trying, you are able to capture the one soul that has eluded you since you took the position as the Grim Reaper. As you speed off into the LA night, you feel as good as a collector of souls can feel. But the feeling is short-lived. There is work to be done. Always more work. Yeah, death. Who knew that death had so few hit points? All right, who are next? All right, we got Spectre. Okay, just two left. Jimmy Bones. All right, it's time for final battle. The second final battle, the penultimate battle. With my crazy seeker missiles that never hit anything. Oh man, Splat's in here. It's so unserious. Fucking cartoon splat sound effects.
This is a lot more fun when I don't have to be careful. You're the winner of the competition and are granted an audience with Calypso, the creator of the Twisted Metal competition. As you speed into his underground garage, you spot him surrounded by bodyguards sitting on a throne of broken car parts. His face is burned beyond recognition, his smile is hideous, and he speaks.
As you know, I shall now grant any prize you request.
Please, sir, you say. I just want to be alive again. For the last 5 years, you have been a spirit, a ghost, a dead guy. Stabbed by a maniac serial killer at a local circus, you were killed instantly. Since then, your soul has been wandering the earth in search of a way to come back to life. Now you have your chance. As winner of the Twisted Metal, Calypso must grant you any wish you ask for. And he does. In a flash of bright white light, you are alive again. You race off into the LA night, heading home to be with your wife and little girl, who was born 3 days after you died. Your heart is racing, and tears are streaming down your face. It feels great to be alive. Again!
Oh, good for him. I grant you the gift of mortality. Most people don't like it. They get real upset when you give them the gift of mortality. And last one is Grumpy Maxwell. You know what? There's also helicopter view. Let's find out what that is on our final way through. So probably make it even harder to play. Hey, what's so helicopter about this view? I thought it was going to do like a top-down perspective. Oh, wait, hold on. I can zoom out. I got... Oh yeah, that's unplayable. Maybe it just unlocks the option for overhead view. I'm not gonna go through and try again just to see what all of the dashboard cams look like. Even though there's a special credit in the credits just for the guy who took photos of all of the dashboard interiors. Oh, I don't have my mini-map. What the hell's going on here?
there we go. I can turn it on with start and left. My final opponent is cartoon splat noises. All right. The final ending. You have won the 10th Twisted Metal competition. Prepare to meet Calypso and receive your prize. You are the winner of the competition and are granted an audience with Calypso, the creator of the Twisted Metal contest. As you speed into his underground garage, you spot him, surrounded by bodyguards and seated on a throne of broken car parts. His face is burned beyond recognition. His smile is hideous. He speaks.
As you know, I shall now grant any prize you request.
I was a captain in the jungle wars of South America,
You tell him.
I lost my entire platoon. I sent them straight into an enemy trap.
And now as your prize, you want a second chance. You want me to send you back in time so that you can save them. I don't recommend it, Captain.
Calypso tries to warn you about the dangers of such a request, but you refuse to heed his advice. Realizing your mind is made up, Calypso simply shrugs and agrees to grant your wish. You should have listened to the guy. You are sent back in time, dropped into the middle of a raging South American war. Before you have time to save your platoon, you are shot at point-blank range by an enemy soldier. You die instantly. The next day, back in 2005, two high school kids find your car sitting in the middle of a dirt field. They steal it, speed off, and vow to enter next year's contest using your vehicle.
Ah. Hey now, reopen close tab. Not this. Yeah. Reopen close tab. Yeah, vehicles and drivers. So that's the roadkill. Aw, come on! They don't have like a Mike and Eddie as the drivers in Twisted Metal 2. Although the roadkill is being piloted by Marcus Kane. Who Marcus? In Twisted Metal 2. And 3. Yeah, okay, it's some dude. Some dude takes it over, but not one of, it's not a pair of two dudes. Some of these other ones have like there's Vinny and Bruce in Thumper. There's Dave and Mike and Stu. So some of these have like two guys in the pilot seat. Well, anyhow, it's Twisted Metal. We did it. We beat it one time legit, and we saw all of the endings not quite as legit. Although you might make the argument that it's a password system, it's a special code, it's a prize. I used the game's own quote-unquote save file feature. In lieu of save files, here is a level select if you earn the passwords. Although I never really did anything to earn invincibility, unlimited weapons. But I don't know if you ever would get those. Well, anyway, it was good to see all those endings at least. They gave me a better idea for what this game is all about. And I feel glad that I did manage to finally beat it one time. I remember trying all night once before. I got all the way to the end, but I couldn't beat that minion. Well, it's bedtime. It's actually a perfect time for me to log off and get myself into my... I'm trying to think of a better word for bed, but I guess there isn't really one. It's a bed. I'm going to bed. That's all there is to it. I'm heading to bed. I'm going to climb under the covers. Curl up in my too cold house because it's November. Nightmare November, which will continue. But that's one game down. Hooray for me! Anyway, I hope you have a good night. I hope that it was as fun for you as it was for me. And I hope that future Twisted Metals turned out to be a lot better than this one. I will confess, I do not have Twisted Metal 2 or 3, but I do have Twisted Metal Black. So one day in the future, we will return for that one. I don't know when. It'll be a surprise. It'll bite me in the ankle like a snake at some point. But until then, it's time for bed. Have yourselves a good night. We'll see you later.